It's not how long you wait. Smartic seasons come out of hiding. Why'd it take so long? Inching out of orbit, dividing. Where did I go wrong? A wise woman said I'm alive. Nobody's ever told her she's wrong. A paella of space talk and jive. I'm as alive as her beard is long. I'll see you on the moon, where we're throwing a party. And as you're gasping for the last of it, you'll tra-la-la-la-la, twirling moon dust abound. Long distraction is starting. Take your suit off and swim in Maria.
but do I really know? It seems like our time is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna risk it and lose you. It seems like our luck is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna blink and miss you. So let's not waste another year, another month, another week, another day. Let's not waste another minute. It seems like our time is running out, or maybe that's just me, and I'm impatient. I'm impatient, but you already know that there's just so much going on. I don't wanna do something wrong. I'm impatient, and I don't wanna let you go. And I know you're probably not going to, but does anyone know what they're really gonna do? It seems like our time is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna risk it and lose you. It seems like our luck is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna blink and miss you. So let's not waste another year, another month, another week, another day. Let's not waste another minute. It seems like our time is running out, or maybe that's just me, and I'm impatient. Maybe that's just me, and I'm impatient. I'm impatient.
Howdy. Let's get this turned on. Oh, hair. So much hair shedding. Shedding so much hair. Hi. Howdy, everybody. I'm currently trying to untangle a necklace. I don't even think this is gonna work. Damn. All that untangling for nothing. Both little snake. Earrings. Earrings. Fuck, where'd the other one go? There it is. Okay. Meh. Is that good enough? Or pretend it's good enough. Anyways. What? Yeah, hi everybody. What's up? How's everyone doing? Get this down. A bit forward. There we go. Mic's a bit closer now. Hi. Let me set up captions in YouTube chat. Captions should be good.
Very funny.
Shut up, ads. I was just thinking about you. Well, good thing you were thinking about me at, like, the time that I stream then. Okay. Alright. That stuff's set up now. Whoa, I need some water. Goddamn. Alright, let me say hi's. Hi, Chris. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Violet. Aww. Damn, almost a year. You're almost at a year, Vi. One more month and you're gonna get the golden goose. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Lyric. Enjoy your lyric. Aw, you as well. Hi, Raven. Hi, Annie. Hi, Ren. Someone joining me as a dumba. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Why is it so fucking hot? It's 2 minutes 71 Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah. Dude, welcome to the fucking, like, welcome to the fucking... I feel like it's, like, consistently that hot, like, West Coast. Am I wrong? Regardless. Yeah, like, what's wrong with 70 overnight? Yeah, that's a good day. That sounds like a good night to me. You aren't built durable enough. I'm not muted. Hi, Jen. Hi. Love your top? Thank you. FMLA Day. I don't know what an FMLA Day is. Japanese man rebuilt a 40-year-old motorcycle. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good day. Hi, Sunny. I like some folks will have to sleep in their cars at TwitchCon. Why is that? Am I gonna have to sleep in my car at TwitchCon? I mean, I could just... If I went for one day, then I could just commit to a drive home after and drive the few hours that it takes to get back home.
Please take a seat.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Weppy.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
No. Yeah, feel free to get some rest, Webby. Family Medical Leave Act, Medical Leave Day. Oh. Hi, Bingo. Alright. Let's see. I was feeling myself last night. Damn, I was fucking feeling myself, honestly. Mama luck wasn't bad. Not bad. Gosh, I'm already spacey. This is bad. Cause should I get high during this stream? This is, like, the last few streams are streams where I generally wouldn't get high, but today is hair wash day, which is usually my dedicated high days. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna end up getting really high when I get to my girlfriend's house anyways. How would I look with bangs? Oh, we gotta, like... That's probably what it would look like. It'd be all fucking curly like that. Like, hold on, wait. Yeah, I feel like that would look goofy. I feel like I'd look goofy with bangs. Especially with how curly my hair is. Good. Hold on. How did I... You look like a mop with bangs. Yeah. I look like a mop all the time, okay? I got mop hair. Get high for us that cannot. Oh, true. Good. It's my moral obligation to get high because people here can't get high. Hi, us. Welcome in. Let's see. Saving from selfies you will regret. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd get... I haven't gotten bangs, like, yet. I don't think I'm gonna get bangs. I feel like I'd look bad with bangs. I think my hair's too curly for it. Like, it wouldn't, like, hang neatly. It would frizz up, and then after I shower, it would be, like, right up here. Like, right up at the fucking hairline. Whoa. Yeah. Yearly 2000s baby bangs? Yeah. Hi for the stream for sure. Fuck yeah, Dr. Puddin'. As you should be. Well, I guess not, you know, no requirement. You don't have to be anything. But if you want to be, cool. Today I had my last laser appointment. I finished out my contract. I can't afford any more, so no more. Had my last treatment. So, let's hope that I've gotten enough laser to not need more. And my legs are pretty smooth now because I just shaved them too. God damn, I need to go back to the gym and, like, flex more. And stretch more. I want to stretch. They're not good, I think. Oh, you want to talk about it? You okay, Alice? That... Yeah, that got picked. Do you make Star Wars blast noises while they zap you? Yeah. But eventually they just, like, tell me to shut up, or else they're gonna, like, turn up the intensity, so then I stop. Oop. Fuck this one leg. My left fucking leg. So goddamn prissy. What happened last night? Now I've been feeling effed up all day, but I don't know if it's something I should talk about in chat. You want to shoot me a message? Because I'm worried about you. Just gonna open up my Discord just in case. You obviously are under no obligation to talk about it, but feel free to DM me, and I will relay whatever you're comfortable with me relaying. Let's see. Huh. Also, just as a general announcement, we'll say, after this stream, this is the last day of June. July starts tomorrow. When people spawn in UK, when you know it's coming and they don't, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Gonna go decompress, not think about it. Aw, have a good night, Ren. I hope that you're okay. Sleep well, and I hope that you get some rest. Make sure you're drinking water and getting some good food, okay? That's an order. Yeah, starting July, I'm gonna try really hard to be a bit better about sticking to a schedule. I know I talked before about making a schedule, and I kind of had the rough draft of one on the calendar this month, but I found a better way of, organizing it. So I think that's gonna, we're gonna start the official schedules and stuff like that during July. Yes, I made the command. Yes. I had Nova send me the instructions. Yeah. Thank you for the hugs. Hopefully, with all that, stream will get a bit more consistent quality-wise. And I'll be able to get back into making pre-recorded content for the YouTube channel. Or VOD content. I'll probably do more VOD content, honestly. Just gotta stick to the schedule. Gotta stick to the schedule. Thank Nova. I literally just copy-pasted. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, just thinking. Yeah, alright. Why? So, hopefully, that'll help things get a bit more picked up and help me get to the next level, you could say, with content creation stuff. Sorry, I keep staring at it. Keep looking at the calendar. Oh, I'm anxious about that. About starting a schedule. Anyways, yeah. So that's gonna happen. I need to rewrite this whole calendar and actually get everything sorted out. Hi, Shan. Welcome in. For today, I think we're gonna be chill. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna get high, and honestly, I really just wanna fucking play Night Rain. I really wanna fucking play Night Rain. I've been wanting to play Night Rain for like a week now, and I haven't gotten to. I'm suffering. I'm suffering here. Maybe a week is an exaggeration. I'll concede that. A week might be an exaggeration. Could also do Peak. Peak was pretty fun. What's the vibe? I'm not sure yet. Let's see. You're okay, Alexis. Oh, our game's so goddamn expensive. Aw, good night, Kathy. Sleep well. Thank you for popping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Damn, there is a massive sale going on. A lot of games. Aww. Aww. Sorry, I'm just seeing all these games on sale. Grab some of the deep discounts. Yeah. Go for it, Alexis. Get as high as you want. Swear to God, you allow adult content like to show on Steam, and it just fucking shows you nothing but porn. I'm not gonna fucking buy a porn game. Oh my God. I'm so sick of this shit. When I initially enabled adult, like allow me to see, like, stuff that might be, like, what is it? I think it was just adult content. I don't fucking remember. I thought that just meant that I was going to be getting games that wouldn't be shown otherwise. I didn't think that it was just going to mean porn games, honestly. But that's my own fault. That's me being hopeful. That's me being innocent. Oh, VR? Ugh. I don't know if they do, like, VR porn. Why do they do that? I always thought that was so fucking extra. Like, why? Why does somebody need VR to get off? I don't know. Maybe I'm just simple. Maybe I'm just simple. I'm too simple. I grew up reading porn. Like, like, more so than watching it. It's immersive? I don't feel like you don't need it to be that immersive. Like, I imagine, like, in that instance, like, yeah, you're seeing everything, but you're not feeling anything. Like, and isn't that the important part? Now would be a good time to buy games, since there's so many on sale. Same thing at a strip club, see but no touch. Yeah, but like at a strip club, they're not pretending to touch you, you know? Like you're not seeing them touch you and not feeling it. Like with the VR thing, it's like, let's say you're watching, what is it, like point of view, I'd imagine. Point of view, okay? There's some girl in front, and she's doing stuff down there. You're just watching it, not feeling it. Like, I don't know, I feel like it just seems excessive without like just going for like, at that point, go for the full experience. Like, yeah, get like fucking, it's just, I don't know. Hi, Maves. Howdy. Hi, Bean Train. For people who played FNAF Help Wanted and said, what if this but sex? Yes. Play a Gooner game on stream? Fuck though. I took a silly picture last night when I was doing a photo shoot. I wanna put text on it that like has some goon meme. I don't fucking know. I don't know yet. It's gonna be something stupid and silly. Maeve, do you have any recommendations for things to buy during this big ol' Steam sale? kind of want to get Jedi Survivor. I played the first, like, the last Jedi game. What is it? I forget what the title is, but I played the game that came out before Jedi Survivor. And it was cool. Buy the date everything game. Let me see how much it is again. It's still so fucking expensive. I actually have Kerbal Space Program. Fallen Order, yeah. I can get you some. Give me a bit, huh? Yes, please. Okay, let me see. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I have both the Outlast games. I have Kerbal Space Program. Let me check what's in my bank account, okay? Like, I gotta check this. If my phone will work. Yeah, that's not happening. Damn, holy shit. I did not realize I was... Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying any games. Yeah, I can't buy any games. Hi, Bri. War Tales, at this point, I can't buy any games. Impossible. Hi. 2025 bank account limit. Yeah. Hi, Snowy. Thank you, Snowy. That was a difficult title to put, but thank you. Thank you. Should I say how much I have in my bank account? Because I don't want it to seem like this is a money grab. Anyways, here, let me check the message.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
Oh my god, Alice. Don't say might get hacked. I don't think my fucking the amount of money in my bank account is gonna get me hacked. Yeah, Alice. Huh. Hmm. Thank you, Bean Train. Yes, and you get the cool nut emote. Oh wait. Oh, I know where I have some backup money. Okay, all right. Sorry. I was like kind of low-key freaking out about where I'm going to get gas money because I'm going to have to go another 2 weeks before I get any like money. I have some money saved up in other areas. That should be fine. That'll serve as my backup money. I know I've got some money in there. Okay. The Date Everything game is like fucking $30. No, Alice, you don't need to apologize. I don't wanna... I don't wanna, like, say it all, like, if you don't want me to. Like, if this should be kept private. But... I think this is definitely the kind of thing where you would need to see, like, a professional about this. Odds are you have some kind of, like, mental disorder or something. That sounds way worse than it is. Odds are you're just neurodivergent in some way that this factors into. And I think you would greatly benefit from seeing a professional about that. Because this is kind of out of my hands. Also, one thing that I just don't know how to go about getting to one. You could talk to your parents about it. Just, like, not using so much detail. Like, you don't have to go into detail about exactly, like, the extent of it. Like, you don't have to explain the thing that, like, you said, towards the start of the message. You don't have to, like, you know, say that. Like, especially not to your dad. But you could just, like, vaguely... Like, you could talk about it, like, just generally. Because it's the kind of thing where... You know, as soon as there is the risk that you might be a danger to yourself or others, that's where you should start treating things. That's where, like, people start taking it seriously. That's usually where people start taking it seriously. So I'd imagine you'd be taken seriously. Especially, since this doesn't really seem to be you. Also, something that I wanted to elaborate on, just to clarify. You say that, you don't want to say it's your brain, you know, because you're your brain. That's not entirely true. You are a part of your brain. Hi, Smotsy. Just, talking about something. Trying to be vague with it for privacy. You are a part of your brain. Like, there is a part of your brain that is your consciousness, but there is also the rest of your brain that kind of functions without you. So, in reality, you only make up kind of like, at least the parts of you that you have any control over, that only makes up a fraction of your brain. So there's still a lot of other things going on in your brain. So yes, you are your brain, but your brain also kind of operates independently of you sometimes. Like, independently of your consciousness. Like, consciousness. That's, like, the subconscious. That's where, like, you know, like, PTSD and anxiety and shit like that, like, emotions generally, like, you know, we don't choose to feel emotions. Like, emotions kind of just happen. Like, you can't just turn them on or off like that. At least not for like the broad majority of people. Similarly, there are parts of your brain that you can't control that's going to you know, instill emotions or feelings or like behaviors that you are not necessarily choosing because like you consciously don't want something to happen, but then your brain is still subconsciously like projecting all that onto you. Yeah, like, and yeah, that's like I wasn't even getting into it, but like that's not even getting into like body processes, which you also have no control over. Like, you don't control your heart beating, you don't control like your fucking what is it, like your uh nerves fucking running rampant and all that stuff. You don't control your bladder, you don't control like, well, you can't control your bladder. I mean, like, you can't control like whether your body makes pee or not. Like, you're gonna make pee. Like, like you can't control that. So that's just to say, I say this because we are the software running on the hardware of our brain, and the body is the smooth ride for our brain. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. We're software, the brain is still the hardware. And the hardware can still fuck you up. I say this because when I kind of came to terms with that, that helped a lot with my mental health, because then you don't have to like feel like you're at fault of anything, because you're not. I believe that you don't want to go through these things, but you're going through it regardless because there is just something in your brain that's just causing it to happen. That's not your fault. Like, that is not your fault, and that's nothing you should feel bad about. Like, I really want to emphasize that. You should not feel bad about that. Like, for me, I have... This is kind of like an example that I bring up every now and then, but, like, I have, like, harm OCD, which really fucking sucks. Where it's, you know, like, just obsessively thinking about harm in some way. Like, I have a lot of intrusive thoughts about hurting myself or hurting others, like, and it makes me feel really bad, because I don't want to actually do it. It's nothing that I want to act on. It's just that I keep getting intrusive thoughts and, like, graphic images just blasting through my mind sometimes. And it sucks. It really sucks. And I can't control that. And it's not my fault that that happens. And I spent most of my life thinking that I was, like, a bad person because of that before I learned what harm OCD is. Just because, like, I can't control having those thoughts. Like, they're intrusive thoughts. Like, they're intrusive thoughts. They're called that for a reason, because they're intruding. I can't control whether I get them, but I used to think that I was just a bad person for, like, having those thoughts and whatnot. Before, like, you know, like, realizing I'm not choosing that. I'm not acting on it. In fact, it just makes me sad when I do get those thoughts, because I really don't like violence, or injury or stuff like that. So, like, sometimes it makes me, like, sick, like, when I get those kind of thoughts, and it sucks. And it's also not my fault. Like, and that's an important thing, and I don't feel terrible about it anymore. Like, I used to hate myself and think that I was just secretly, like, an inherently evil person for that. Like, I used to think that just meant I was inherently a bad person, like, I was just predisposed to being a bad person. But no, that's just the way my brain works. It's an unfortunate it's an unfortunate quirk that my brain has that I wish it didn't, but it's not my fault that it does. Just like it's not your fault that you have this quirk in your brain. And you deserve to, like, you know, be able to freely talk about it, like, and ideally, if you need treatment for it, to seek treatment. Brains are funny sometimes and not funny, yeah. So, this is all just to say, it's not your fault. You can recognize that there is a quirk in your brain and the brain processes that you have without blaming yourself for it. Because you didn't choose for your, like, brain to be constructed in a way where it has this quirk. I didn't choose to have a harm OCD. It's just how I am. And it's unfortunate. And that's not my fault. Like, that's just, I didn't choose to have fucking blue eyes. I didn't choose to have harm OCD. Like, that's just how my body developed and how my brain developed. So that's all just to say, it's not your fault. You're not a bad person. You're not evil or anything. These are just quirks in our brain. It's crazy how much of what we do, our emotions and behaviors, are influenced just by the chemicals in our brain. You have no idea, like, just how crazy it is. So this is just an example of one of the ways where the chemistry in your brain is probably going wrong. Like, and it doesn't happen very often, but like, it's nothing bad. Like, it's not anything that's inherently bad. It's just how it is. It can be dangerous. That's true, but that doesn't mean that, like, you're inherently a dangerous person either. Like, I don't want that to be how I'm coming across. Like you're not a bad person. It's just what I'm trying to say. If anything, you are a victim in this, like, because you don't want to go through this. Just like I can consider myself kind of like a victim of my own harm OCD because it really upsets me. Like, it's so weird that, like, I get these flashes of things that just make me sick. Like, and it's like, I really don't like it. Like, I have no... I can barely watch gore. Like, I have, like, issues with blood, and that I see, like, the most bad things. It's not great. And usually the worse it is, the more likely I'm gonna have, like, an intrusive thought about it. The more vivid it's gonna be. It sucks. So, like, but that's not my fault. And it's closer, like, the closer truth is that I'm suffering from it more so than anybody else, because I'm the one that has to go through it and experience it. So you're not a bad person. Like, you're not evil. This does not make you inherently evil. You didn't choose to have this weird quirk. Like, you should define yourself and your morality off of your conscious decisions, not on things that you can't control, including brain processes. So don't feel bad. And I say this all because I talk about my harm OCD and stuff like that. Like I said, I spent a long time feeling like I was a bad person for it. I think these are things that we should feel okay to talk about, because I think it's important to talk about them. Because otherwise, people just go through their lives being scared to open up about it because they'll be, like, they're worried that they're going to be seen as a bad person. And that's, like, something that I repressed it for a long time and just spent most of my life thinking I was a bad person for it. And I was scared to tell anybody, and in reality, you know, if I would have told somebody, I probably could have gotten more help for it at a younger age. So, yeah. You should feel okay to talk about this. Try, like, separate yourself from your brain. Like, I encourage that. I like to say that, like, you know, like, we are our brain piloting, like, a flesh suit, because I think that's true, but also, if you want to get more granular with it, we aren't really our brain. We're our consciousness. Like, we are a byproduct of our brain. Consciousness is a byproduct of just the way our brains work. We're that consciousness. We're not our brains. We're our brains manifesting some kind of, like, what is it? Self-perception, kind of. We're like a manifestation of a brain, like, of our brain. We're just the part of our brain that is responsible for, I don't fucking know, metacognition. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, we come from our brain, but we're not our brain entirely. That's why people can, like, get brain surgery, they can lose parts of their brain to, like, tumors, whatever, like, and they're still the same person. Sometimes, like losing certain parts of the brain causes changes in behavior and, like, mood and stuff like that, but, like, at the end of the day, they're still their consciousness. Like, the person exists separate from the brain. So, yeah, keep in mind that you come from your brain is where your consciousness is rooted, but that does not mean that you have to define yourself on all the things that your brain does. Like, That doesn't define you. Those things are separate from your consciousness, specifically because they're literally unconscious behaviors. Like I don't know how I feel like I keep talking like and saying the same thing over again, but like I really just want you to like learn to like separate your conscious self from your unconscious self. Separate the parts of you that you control from the parts of you that you can't control, because that's important for like just recognizing like honestly just like basic emotional intelligence. Even just basic emotional intelligence is really helpful for, because then you can learn to like see like you know, like you don't control whether or not you feel emotions. You only control your reaction to the emotions. Like your subconscious, the thing, like the parts of your brain that you don't control, those make you feel emotions. Like you'll feel emotions. You can't like it does it whether you want it to or not. You know, like you're gonna get angry even if you don't want to get angry. You're gonna feel sad even if you don't want to feel sad. That's the subconscious part of the brain. Like that's your unconscious. You can't control that, but you can control your like what you do about those feelings, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's all just to say. You do not have to feel bad about this. You should not feel bad about this. You're not a bad person. You're not immoral. You're not evil in any way. A lot of people struggle with this kind of thing, and it'll be okay. And I hope that you feel safe enough to talk about this and to like reach out to somebody like to hopefully get like just more professional help. Like, and when I say that, I mean just like probably talking to a psychologist just to talk about it and see like what the deal is. Honestly, like with how you described it, it could even possibly be from like it might not even be like a brain problem so much as like a like the still being in REM sleep, if that makes sense. Like and just like having like the kind of impulsivity and bullshit that like dreams bring on, but like while conscious. That happens like there's a lot of instances where like people wake up and because they're still filled with sleepy chemicals and like all the like dream hallucinogenics and that bullshit, that they'll experience like some crazy behavioral shifts, just because like the unconscious is mixing with the conscious. Yeah, this is it's not your fault. Don't feel bad. You should not feel bad about this. You should not feel bad. It's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. And it'll be okay. And I just want to remind you of that, because I don't want you feeling like I felt. But definitely do talk to somebody about it, because it's the kind of thing that if it goes untreated, like if this is something that needs treatment, which we don't know if it does yet, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, I'd be more scared of like you repressing it and then not treating it, like trying to like hide and like bury this like these things deep down, because like bottling it up is only gonna cause like worse manifestations of it in the future. This is not something you should be ashamed of. I don't think this is anything shameful. I don't think this is anything bad. It's just work of your brain. And I think that you're a good person regardless of that. Just like I'd like to think that I'm a good person regardless of harm OCD. Don't judge your self-worth or your moral value based on things that you can't control. That's just, you're just never gonna like be happy that way. Sorry, I rambled a fuck ton for that. Let me see, I missed a bunch of chat. Hi, Mr. Halloween. Hi, Bobby Cat. I would, yeah, also about, like, not knowing where to start, I would say try talking to your parents. Like, if you think that you can trust your parents enough, I'd say try talking to your parents. If that's not a possibility, talk to a school counselor, ideally, or somewhere, like, where you can hopefully get some kind of confidentiality. I don't remember, I think school counselors and how they work vary state by state. So I'm not sure if there would be confidentiality, but like that would also be another good way to go, like a good route to go, whenever the school year starts back up. It sounds like these things happen infrequent enough to where it's like I don't think it needs to be like this immediate emergency. But definitely something that you should like not delay if you can avoid it, you know? So yeah, I'd say talk to your parents. Try to get like some help from them. And if you don't feel safe doing that, or if that doesn't like go anywhere, then school counselors when you can talk to them. I'm running on hardware that is both non-standard and maybe a little faulty, and that's not my fault. Yeah, same. My OCD constantly makes me vividly picture horrible things happening to loved ones. Yeah, it makes me picture, like, there are times where, like, a lot of the times, the pictures that I get is me doing things, whether to myself or other people, and that is so, it makes it even worse for me. That's not every time. There are times where, like, I picture, like, horrific accidents happening, but there's, like, a lot of the time it's me picturing myself doing something, and that's so fucked up. Because it makes me deeply uncomfortable. Like, I'm a very non-violent person, so, like, having to, like, see myself in those situations makes me really upset. It really fucks with me. And it doesn't even just manifest around physical injury. Like, I also get that stuff from, like, I don't know, like emotional harm or psychological harm. Like sometimes like I get intrusive thoughts about saying really mean things to people just for the sake of being really mean. Like there's a lot of bullshit like that. It makes me really uncomfortable. But yeah. I've learned to like, you know, cope with it and obviously not let it manifest in any way. And it got a lot easier when I stopped blaming myself for it. Made it a lot easier to cope with when I stopped, like, telling myself that it made me bad. Just that I had that thing, like, have these things happen to me. Yeah. Talking about it helps too. Opening up about it and talking about it helps a lot. Helps decompress the brain. Ads are starting. It's not your fault for the internalizations and conditioning thrown at you, but you are responsible for making improvements. Just remember this, you are a collection of habits and behaviors which means you can change almost everything about yourself. Learning self-love and compassion is one example of that change. There are nuances to that statement, and this is not medical advice. Yeah. There are variations. Like, I think everybody is capable of change. It's just how easy and how to go about that change is very dependent on how your brain works. Like, yeah. Hi, Ashley. Don't apologize for being late. Asking oneself why a certain thing affects one a certain way. Interesting. Actually, a bit about this from a two-part episode of Star Trek Next Generation, Descent, came out over 30 years ago. Someone says, feelings aren't positive and negative, they simply exist. It's what we do with those feelings that becomes good or bad. Feeling angry about an injustice could lead someone to take a positive action to correct it. Yeah, that's how I see it. Feelings are neutral. Feelings are not immoral or moral. There are not positive and negative emotions. Like, it's, like, every emotion serves a purpose. Like, every emotion we've evolved to feel. Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. Like, we don't just have emotions just randomly. Like, we evolved emotions. Like, emotions serve a purpose, evolutionarily speaking. So, we have emotions for a reason. And they're not inherently good or bad. They're just there. And you can use emotions in good ways or bad ways. But having emotions itself is never an issue. 1,000,001 thoughts go through my brain all the time. Most of the time I won't even notice what they're about, but occasionally a particularly dark one will pop in, and it'll be crystal clear. It makes me feel shitty for even thinking about it. It's usually thoughts of things I would never do or say to others or myself. Why I have to think twice before posting stuff, because occasionally something will show up and skew my thinking. Yeah, you just gotta be, like, let's see. I talked a lot about, like, separating yourself, like, separating your conscious self from your subconscious self, because something that helps me a lot with those things, because I go through the same thing, obviously, is trying to kind of, like, identify the thoughts. It's almost like it has a different voice. Like, internally, like, when I hear or when I get a thought, like, from, like, Harm OCD, it's almost like I'm hearing somebody else's voice in my head. Like, I don't, like, I stopped making it, like, my voice in my head. And that helps. Because it's, like, when I get those thoughts, it, like, helps me remember that I'm not choosing to think these things. This is just a part of my brain that is trying to fuck me up. And, like, learning to connect those thoughts to that thing specifically, rather than connecting it to myself, has helped me a lot. You know, same with, like, anxiety and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, it's taken a lot of time and practice, but, like, I'm pretty good at, like, recognizing when I'm having a thought, like, when I'm, like, having a thought myself, or when, like, anxiety is speaking for me, if that makes sense. Like, or when Harm OCD is speaking for me, like, separating those thoughts from my thoughts, if that makes sense. Separate your thoughts from those thoughts. You can't control that those thoughts are popping into your head. Those thoughts are popping into your mental space, but that does not mean that they originate from yourself. Like, you don't tie those things to yourself. They're thoughts that you have, but they don't have to be your thoughts. They're thoughts that your brain is just fucking blasting into your fucking conscious brain or conscious mind. Not your fault that they're there. They're intrusive thoughts. They're intruding on your mental space. So recognize them as intruders. That's kind of how I see it. Let's see. This helped a lot. Thank you. I'll admit I have worried that I'm a bad person with those kind of thoughts, so thank you for the reassurance. I will try and see about getting something set up somehow. I'll probably talk to my dad about it either tonight or tomorrow, since he's asleep right now. I understand about mental stuff because both my sisters have had issues as well. School counselors are not a possibility anyways. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, sorry if I went really hard in it. Like, I really don't want you, like, going down the road, like, the road that I did, like, taking my, like, I didn't stop feeling bad about, like the Harm OCD stuff until, like, around the same time that I, like, transitioned. So, like, I spent, like, most of, like, all of my life up until I was, like, fucking 21 or 22, like, thinking that I was just a bad person. Like, and that fucked me up. Like, in more ways than just thinking that I'm immoral. It fucked with, like, my self-image. It fucked with my confidence. Like, I felt like everybody was gonna, like, leave me eventually when they realized that I'm, like, when they realize what a bad person I am and stuff like that. That shit fucks you up. So, I really wanted to, like, hammer that point home of, like, this is not your fault. You should not feel bad about this. You did not choose this. You are a victim in this situation. You are, like, you were put in this situation, like, not by choice. So you should not feel bad about it. You're not a bad person. I really want to hammer that home because I know the guilt that comes attached with these kind of things. I know how heavy that guilt is. And that's not a burden that you have to carry. And I don't want you to. So, I'm glad that I could help with that. And I hope that things go well. And please do keep me updated. With anything that you would like to update me on. But yeah, take care of yourself and be nice to yourself. Be extra nice to yourself in these next few days. This is going to be hard, and it's going to take time to shed that guilt. It takes a lot of work just to shed that guilt. It's worth it. You're going to feel so much relief after the fact, but it can be hard during the process. So be extra nice to yourself. Reward yourself with some ice cream or some cookies or something. You deserve a treat. Like, you know, reward yourself for even just opening up and talking about this. That shit is fucking hard. I didn't open up about Harm OCD until I had been streaming for, like, what? Like, I think I opened up about it, like, a little under a year. Like, around the time that I hit, like, I had been streaming for a year. So I didn't even open up about that until, like, fucking 10 to 12 months into streaming. Like, I know how hard it is to talk about. So thank you for opening up, and I'm very proud of you for doing so. Give yourself a treat. You've earned it. Yeah. Intrusive thoughts are a bitch sometimes. Same. Yeah, they're so fucking bad. He's non-violent until that fly shows up. Damn right. Yeah, that's the one time I will be violent. Yeah. Yeah, against the flies. The flies, they're coming. They're taking my jobs. The flies are coming to my house, taking my jobs, crossing the southern border, the southern threshold of my front door, coming to my house. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. I'm a little out of it. Oh. Hi, Nova. That's how I kind of deal with my own intrusive thoughts. It sucks to have them, but when it comes to checking it, became a little easier to see where it comes from and dispel it from me. Yeah. It's like you gotta build a wall in your mind. I don't know. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, recognize. Do everybody here that suffers with anything like the harm OCD that I was talking about, like, or even just like anxiety or other kind of intrusive thoughts, recognize that they're intrusive thoughts. You're not choosing to have those thoughts. Those thoughts are just intrusive thoughts that have popped up. Like, recognize them as such. And that makes it a lot easier to filter them out, too. Because, like, most of my intrusive thoughts, it's almost like I have, like, just... my brain automatically filters out intrusive thoughts now. Like, a lot of the time I get intrusive thoughts, and it just is filtered out, like, before I'm, like, even aware of it. Like, I'm barely aware of it before, like, I've already, like, forgotten about it. Because I just filter out intrusive thoughts a lot of the time. Sometimes it gets bad, and, like, you know, I can't filter all of them out, because there's just so many, or they're, like, so strong when they're coming in. But, like, work on learning to recognize the intrusive thoughts, and it'll help a lot with filtering them, like, and, you know, eventually, like, you might hit a point where, like, you know, you filter through them before they even impact you. Which is good. Yeah, it helps a lot. Figuring up low, just thinking of some of the episodes. Aww. I got stuck in a Trump impression. I'm sorry! Not choosing to have those thoughts are choosing to have you. Yeah. And also, you know, when, like, the intrusive thoughts, you know, think about it with intrusive, alright? They're intrusive thoughts. They're intruding into your mental space. They are not, I don't know how to put it, they're not native to your, you know, mental space. Like, they are the ones intruding. And I don't know about you, but if anybody, like, fucking intruded into my house, I probably wouldn't take anything they have to say very seriously. You know, was not wanted, was not invited. If I want to start thinking bad things, I'm sure that I'll figure out how to, like, you know, open up to that, like I'll figure out, like, how to have those thoughts on my own. I don't need the constant barrage of fucking, you know, intrusive thoughts breaking into my mental home, into my mind palace. So yeah. Really appreciate you. I'll try to be nice to myself than I have been for sure. Probably the easiest person to talk to about this. You're my first choice. Aww! Oh, I'm flattered. Sorry. My family, obviously, I know I can talk to them, but since I live with them, the thought of telling them this was a lot scarier. Thank you for taking the time to talk about this. Sorry for taking a chunk of stream. Never apologize for taking a chunk. Thank you for talking about this and opening up. I am happy that I was able to help. Like, I just, as long as, like, there is some impact made, no matter how small, I'm happy. Like, I'm having this talk because I want to see, like a positive resolution, because I want to, like, help you out in some way. Like, you don't gotta apologize. I want this. If I can help, I want to, like, give it a shot. So thank you for, like giving me the shot. And I'm glad that I was able to help. Yeah, I know it's gonna be hard talking about with the family. But be brave. I know you're smart. And you're brave too. So it'll be okay. Yeah. Let's see, I was thinking of something. If you wanted, you could also work on, like, phrasing it to try to, like, separate yourself from it. Kind of like, if you're talking about, be like, hey, I have these intrusive thoughts, or I have these, I don't know, like, episodes, you can even call it, where, like, emphasize that these are things that you don't want to do. Like, you are not choosing this, you don't want to. This is something that you've been struggling with. Like, and you want help with because you're tired of struggling. And, like, you're scared. Because these are scary things. It's difficult and it's scary. And I think that kind of, like, wording it, like, more similar to that way is more likely to get you, like, a more, like, empathetic response, I guess, where they'll be less focused on, like, the issue itself and more so on, like, wanting to help you. Like, keep the focus not on, like, being psychoanalyzed. Keep the focus on, like, I need help, and, like I trust you people to, like, help me. So, yeah. Just, yeah. Just a, like, another thing, yeah. That's a really good example. I would absolutely not take advice from a home intruder. Exactly, right? Why the fuck would you? It's like I'm like fucking watching TV or I'm playing a video game and then, like, somebody just, like, jumps through the window and they're like, "Hey, you should jump out the window with me." And it's like, "No. Why do you think that I was going to take that seriously? Get out." And they leave and it's like, "Damn." And I'm like, that is exactly how it goes with harm OCD. I'm just playing a fucking video game, see a window, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, jump out the window. Dive headfirst, swan dive out of the window, and it's like, why? Like, why? Nah, we're not jumping out of windows. Jumping out of windows is bad. Well, most of the time. I'm sure that there are some examples where you could jump out of a window and it wouldn't be bad. But regardless, yeah, like, it's fucking annoying. Like, why would you, like, when you start, like, recognizing them, like, as, intruders, when you start, like, to ID them as intruders, suddenly it becomes a lot more, almost, like, it makes it easier to take it less seriously while taking it simultaneously more seriously, if that makes sense. It makes it a lot easier to deal with it, because all of a sudden, like, a lot of the weight is lost, where it's like, okay, so, before, like, going back to the fucking playing video games and jumping out of a window example, I'm playing video games, like, person jumps through the window and fucking tells me to jump out the window. Obviously, no. Like, thinking about it like that, it makes it a bit easier to, like, discount it and knock it off. Like, of course I'm not gonna fucking do that. But if you think about it like, oh, like, I'm playing video games, then suddenly there's just someone behind me whispering in my ear, like, then that makes it feel more scary and more, like, real, almost. Like, it loses the absurdity. Like, recognizing the absurdity helps me, at least. Because I cope a lot with humor, and absurd humor, like, I find funny. So, like, recognizing the absurdity of someone just someone intruding into your space just to tell you to do some crazy out-of-pocket bullshit, like, recognize how absurd that is. Like, yeah, it's like, that's still something that, like, you take seriously, but suddenly it feels a lot less convincing. Like, it feels like almost sillier if you did take it seriously. Like, if you did actually do anything, it feels a bit sillier. And that helps me. Like, that just makes me feel a bit better, because then it makes it so that, like, I feel less scared of the thoughts, and more so that I can just laugh at them when they get really silly. Like, sometimes it's just straight up fucking cartoonish, like, the intrusive thoughts that I get, like, the things that it tells me to do. Just straight up fucking cartoonish. And, like, being able to be like, okay, that's just fucking cartoonish. Like, that just helps me, what is it? Decompress, almost. Like, it takes a lot of the pressure off for me, personally. But yeah, so, yeah. Think of it like that, Don't take advice from a home intruder. They do not have your best interest. They do not have your best interest in mind. I also have other thoughts, but usually only when I'm feeling really down. Most of the time, I just have a good cry as I go to sleep, and jokes aside, it's the thought of not finding out what happens on particularly TV series or missing Ellie and other 60s dreams, and then what would happen to my friends and family. And taking stuff from my bedroom to the dump and worry as it's stuff I wouldn't want my family to find. Yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, discount those thoughts as well, because I think I know what thoughts you're talking about, and I struggle with those thoughts too, and I kind of put them in the same camp, where it's like, both are equally intrusive and deserve... God, these fucking flies. I've been killing so many flies lately. I think I've killed like 3 or 4 the last like day. Like yesterday. Like yeah, like thoughts of like self-harm and stuff like that. Those are also intrusive thoughts. If someone broke into your house and was like, "Hey, you should do something harmful to yourself," like you know, that's still an intruder. They don't have your best interest in mind. So I kind of recognize those thoughts as intruders too. I would say, same as the other stuff, those thoughts, still intrusive thoughts. They're not fun thoughts. So like, yeah, try to, I almost think of it like sludge. Like when I get really depressed and I start feeling like all the self-harm type stuff, it's like, it feels almost like tar is in my brain. Like, it feels like, you know, instead of, like, I don't know, blood in my brain, I have tar. Everything feels very heavy and sticky and dark. And, yeah, that's not me. It's just the tar eating away at my brain, you know? So, yeah, so, like, recognize, you know, these aren't you. These are things that are affecting you. These are things that is happening in your brain that is going to affect you, but that doesn't have to define you. I don't like to define myself based on, like, that I have major depressive episodes, like, not too irregularly. You know, I don't think that that should be how I think of myself. I like to think of myself at my best, you know, when I'm not being affected by tar or home intruders. Because I would extend that same courtesy to everybody else, you know? And I think a lot of people do that, you know? A lot of the time you think of people at their best, you know? You think of your friends, like, when you think of friends, you're thinking of the good times, not times where, like, you fought or, like, had some beef or whatever. Treat yourself with that same dignity, you know? Like, think about yourself, like, as yourself at your best. That's what your self-image should be, like, based on, you know? Don't think of don't define yourself based on your worst moments, because I think anybody that defined other people by their worst moments, that's an asshole. Don't be an asshole to yourself. Yeah. Sorry. Hi, Leo. The intrusive thoughts are taking our jobs, yeah. Hi, Kira. Oh, sorry, Kira. Yeah, it's alright. It was like serious, but it's okay. I was once told that our first thought and reaction to something is how we've been programmed to think, and the second is how we choose to think, how we really think and react to something. Interesting. I can see that, yeah. Doesn't want to find out if you can actually fly. When it's just a crutch of the bourgeoisie, it's making you think you need airplanes. Yeah, totally. Please don't jump out of windows, people. Hi, Lucifer. Big advice from burglars, though. I figure if they got in, they must know some stuff, but mostly unrelated. Yeah, You do a shout out to Galaxy. I've been trying for the last 10 minutes for my phone and keeps saying unable, so I'm kind of annoyed. Interesting. Cancel window catapult. Ellie won't come with us anyways. Okay, maybe a window catapult I might make an exception for. Every time things like that happen to me, I know that I need more water so I sleep. I've started treating it like hunger almost. It's a signal from your body. That's also a good way to think about it, yeah. Yeah, one of the game changers for me was when I realized that a lot of the time my depression is triggered by a consistent lack of sleep. Like, if I have been consistently getting, like, I don't know, like 6 hours of sleep, like, if I do that for a few days in a row, then I start to feel really depressed. So a lot of the time, like, you know, after I learned that, it's like, okay, I think I just need to sleep in. Like, I need to let myself just sleep late. Like, because I'd rather be fucking lazy and waking up at, like, fucking 3 p.m. than being, like, majorly depressed and, like, thinking very bad thoughts. Yeah, like a lot of these things do have physical associations. Like, depression, and a lot of, like, negative emotions, like anger and sadness and stuff like that, that is associated with, like, how well you're taking care of your body. Which is why usually when I am really depressed, like, I am very, like, this isn't just when I'm depressed, I'm very strict about, I make sure that I, like, never go more than 2 days without a shower. Most of the time I shower every day. I have, like, ingrained, like, into my brain, I brush my teeth twice, I shower, I wash my hair every 3 days, every 2 or 3 days, I shower every day or every other day, and I never let myself slip off that, because as soon as I stop, like, as soon as I break that habit, I'm gonna feel way worse. And it's like, for me, those, like, just basic taking care of myself things, like, those help me get through those difficult moments, like, a lot. It helps a lot. So, yeah, I really, you know, be nice to yourself. And that's also why, like, I always say, like, you know, drink water and eat well, because, like, a lot of people don't realize just how important that is, just how much, like, of your mental health is tied to your physical health and how much you're taking care of yourself. Whether that's just showering or brushing your teeth or washing your hair, or, you know, for a lot of women, damn it, I missed the fly. For a lot of women, it's like shaving their legs as an example. Like, a lot of women talk about, like, you know, going through a rough time and, like, say that, like, they haven't shaved their legs in, like, weeks. Like, this is, like, mainly an American thing, I'm pretty sure. Because if I recall correctly, in other countries, that, like, shaving your legs isn't really that big of a thing. It's just mainly an American thing. But that's, like, an example of, like, you know, people not shaving for weeks. Like, that's actually the thing that I probably do the most. Like, that I slack on the most is, like, shaving. But yeah, these are, like, just examples of, like, taking care of yourself. That's just foam. Taking care of yourself, like, as a means to, like, keep yourself more stable. Even when you're unstable, you're gonna stabilize a lot faster if you take care of yourself than if you don't. Like, so be nice to yourself and be kind and take care of yourselves when you can. You struggle with SH. What if an intrude is cute? Do they have candy? They're not cute and they don't have candy. Their name is Snake Tongue and they're your evil advisor. But now I'll struggle with those sort of thoughts targeted outward. Oh, those are the targets. Those thoughts are physically present. Yeah. If you feel any desire to act on those thoughts, that's when you should talk to somebody and, like, seek out some more professional help. Like, I've never, like, outside of, like, stuff targeted towards myself, I guess, I've never really had any desire to act on any thoughts. But, like, in that instance, like, where there's the risk of, like I said earlier, the risk of being a harm, like, a danger to yourself or others, that's when you need to start talking about them. That's, like, because bottling it up and doing nothing about it is more dangerous than opening up about it and talking with somebody and seeing if there's anything that needs to be done. Even just, like, trying to, like, keep it to yourself and cope with it, that's really hard. Like, I don't say get the help just because, like, like, you know, it's safer for other people. It's also safer for yourself. Like, it's hard to carry that weight around. Like, to hold all that shit in and carry, like, that weight around and that guilt. That is fucked up. Like, so if you feel a desire to act on those things, I would very much encourage you to possibly seek out more professional help if you think that, like, the desire is strong enough. Really changing my perspective. I don't remember what that's in reference to, but heck yeah, I'm happy to change perspectives. A lot of the time, changing perspective is really helpful. A lot of what I'm describing is just changing, like, is how I changed my perspective on these intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Don't listen to anything I say. You might end up on the wrong side of the window. Just don't want to weird the vibe. No, you're good. 50-50 spicy, if not just sweet is okay. Let me get back to you on that when I catch up. Can't sleep late because capitalism and 8:30 to 5 job, but I should probably start going to bed on time. Okay, I mean, yeah. If, like, is that you saying that you need to head out now? If it is, like, no worries. Yeah, do take care of yourself. A very strict shower schedule, yeah. My girlfriend teases me about it, too. Like she teases me about, like, how I, like, you know, every night, like, I go to, if I don't shower at my place before going to hers, like, almost every single night, I shower at her place. Like, and she teases me sometimes, like, oh, do you seriously have to shower? I just want to go to bed, and stuff like that. Like, always in lighthearted ways. But it's like, nah, like, I need to stick to the schedule. Like, because if I start feeling depressed, like, because the depression can set in real easily and real quickly. And if I start feeling depressed, like, I need to, like, fucking have that habit in place, because otherwise I'm gonna slip, and the showering makes me feel a lot better. And it's a lot easier to shower when I have it tied to, like, my bed routine, because that's usually how I do it. I shower before I go to bed. So, yeah, it helps. Yeah. Headache and chronic pain are my usual signs of a depressive episode. Losing weight. I would think that might be related to, like, do you eat a lot when you have depressive episodes? Because losing weight especially, like, that a lot, like, I know that, like, not eating enough can cause, like, headaches and stuff like that. And, like, the losing weight, like, makes me worried, like, you eating enough when you have those episodes? Because I get it. Don't get me wrong. I hate eating. Like I'm not. I love eating, but when I get depressed, like, and I have, like, no appetite, I just don't want to eat. I'll be hungry and I'll just, like, fucking sit there and just be hungry. And a lot of the time I have to force myself to eat, and it really sucks. And it's downright almost torture sometimes. But, like, if I don't make myself eat when I'm feeling hungry and also am depressed and don't want to eat anything, then I'm just going to feel worse. And I know that for a fact, like, because I've recognized that pattern. Eating, even when I don't want to eat, does make me feel better. So it's kind of like almost like fucking taking cough medicine, where it's like, God, I, like, fucking hate it. I know that I have to, but it's so fucking bad. I have to, like, force it down, but it's worth it. Yeah. Thought about that on the weekend. Most weekends I'll shower Friday morning, then not do so again until Monday morning. This worry for not shaving 2 days in a row sucks. I mean, that's fine. If anything, I shower kind of too much, honestly. Like, showering every day is kind of too much. Like, if I recall correctly, like, something I read a long time ago, like, the best thing like, the most you should shower, ideally, is every other day. But I shower every day, just because it's like, it helps me a lot with decompressing at the end of the day. Good fly. I'm gonna kill this fly. I'm gonna kill this fly, especially because it keeps flying at my face. I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. This fly's dead. This fly's dead. It signed its death warrant as soon as it came to my room. Flew in the mono, my legs and arms are fuzzy again. Honestly, estrogen making it super thin. Oh, yeah. I mean, heck yeah, for, like, the super thin. Yeah, let's go. I haven't shaved mine in, like, a week, but I'm not that strict. Yeah, that's fine. It's more so about breaking a schedule. Not, like, there's no defined pattern, like, where people should, like, do it or not do it. Like, it's just about, like, are you breaking a schedule that you have? Like, I used to shave a lot more often. Like, I'm really far into laser. Like, I finished my laser contract literally today. So I don't need to shave as often as I used to, but I used to shave, like, one part of my body, like, every other day. Like, whether it was, like, my lower legs, my upper legs, bikini area, ass, tummy, armpits, something. Like, I would shave something. No, I just don't do it. I'll shave like one thing like every week, if that. So yeah, I'll shave when I start seeing hair, and that can take a while sometimes because I have been blessed to get laser and spend God, like 3 years. 3 years. No, like almost 3 years. Almost 3 years and a few $1,000s of my money on laser. Made me broke, but we're gonna say it's worth it. Don't intend to act on outward thoughts. Do check the front page for updates on if anyone else has done it, though. Yeah, also, like, inward thoughts, too. Be scared of those, too. Like, yeah, like, it's not just about being a danger to others, it's also about being a danger to yourself. Like, you need to recognize that you, yourself, like, also need to be protected. Like, that is also something that should be a concern. Coming out to transfer in at Pride yesterday made me feel so much weight was off my shoulders of having the secret. Oh, I'm glad! Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Good job, Kira. Longer on HRT, the less of the body and facial hair would be. Yeah, it will. It thins out. It never fully goes away. You need to do some kind of hair removal, but it does thin out because it kind of just, like, you don't... Testosterone kind of, like, is what gives the hair, like, it's, like, fucking... It feeds the hair follicles. And the hair follicles are still gonna be there and still, like, they're not going away, like, unless you get hair removal. They're still there, but they're not being fed. Like, you can't get rid of them, but they're not actively being fed, like, and growing anymore. So the hair thins out, and gets softer. Yeah. Arms and lower legs for me. I played my chest one time. I need to shave my arms more. Like, I want to shave my arms more. It doesn't look like I've got any hair on my arms, but, like, I've always had, like, kind of hairy arms. It's just that with HRT and also, what is it? Can you make it clap? I make your mom clap. Anyways, oh yeah. And, what is it? The thing. IPL, and an IPL. I IPL my arms, yeah. Somebody on YouTube came in, just asked if I make it clap. If I can make it clap. I actually don't know the answer to that question, so no fucking idea. Like, there's the honest answer. I don't fucking know. I don't have to shave my legs anymore. I mean, I can, but it's just not noticeable enough. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, too. Like, the hair in my legs grows in patches, and usually small patches at that, and it's not very noticeable. Like I've noticed lately that I can just go on stream after not shaving my legs, and, like, the camera cannot pick up the hair. Like, there's hair there that, like, you can see, like, if you were, like, in person, like, or, like, feeling my leg especially, like, feeling, like, the pricklies, but, like, the camera does not have enough, like, detail to pick it up, like, which is nice, because now I feel less pressure to, like, shave my legs for stream. Still, like, have to shave my armpits, though. I still haven't shaved my armpits in, like, fucking weeks. Wild. IPL is insane, like, IPL being, like, probably, like, the cheapest permanent form of, like, hair removal. Not even, like, permanent, but, like, mostly permanent. Like, done some crazy work for me. Granted, I've been doing it for 3 years, but, like, still pretty fucking crazy. I totally need a shower beforehand. I'm bad about not doing it before getting in bed at home. Oh, I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Leo. I know it sucks. Something that helps me when I'm feeling really depressed is I've learned just to let myself have comfort foods when I'm depressed. Like, I'll just eat sweets. I'll just eat sweets. I'll just buy ice cream and eat ice cream. Like, I'll be like, I'm craving, like, I don't know, fucking something that's not the healthiest food. Yeah, I'm craving a fucking burger or something like that. I'm craving nuggies. Like, I'll eat that. Like, because it's, like, if you have some kind of comfort food or, like, you're craving something specific and nothing else, like, sounds good, even if it's sweets, go for it. It's better to eat, like, unhealthy food rather than to not eat at all. Like, eat your comfort food. If you can't eat anything else, eat your comfort food. That'll help you feel a bit better, and then when you're feeling a bit better and you get some appetite back, then you can eat something that's more substantial. But it's better to eat, like, junk food and comfort food than no food at all. Do not, like diets. I know diets can be, like, dangerous, like, when people get depressed because of that. Like, if you let yourself enjoy eating. Like, especially when you're depressed and eating just sounds so fucking unenjoyable. Like, try to, like, just make it as enjoyable as you can. I just kind of eat out of habit. I do that too. I've developed a habit where I eat whenever I watch TV. Like, that comes from, like, childhood, because, like, a lot of my childhood and teenage years, like, with my dad, like, just buy us, like, TV dinners, then we'd sit on the couch and watch TV and eat a microwave dinner. And that was our dinner for a lot of my life. That is how dinners went. Which, yeah, kind of up that habit. Then I broke it. But then I started trying to bulk, and I needed to, like, find a way to get myself to eat more often. And so then I, like, gave myself that habit again by, like, making myself eat whenever I watch TV again. So that way I went back to associating TV with eating. So that way I would, like, kind of, like, get myself to eat more. Like, because I was trying to bulk and put on weight, and so I had to eat a lot. And that's one of the ways I went about it. And I still kind of do that. Like, I haven't broken that habit, because for now, like, it's helpful for me. Like, I just eat when I watch TV. Like, yeah, or I'd be snacking, and it, like, helps me. It helps, like, I need to eat a lot because I have a really fucking high metabolism. So it helps me, you know, just slip in food every now and then. It's wild how much I eat. It's fucking insane how much I eat, and how much junk food I eat at that. And my weight has not fluctuated at all. I was talking with my girlfriend about that today. I was literally talking to my girlfriend about that, like, today after my laser appointment. Because we went grocery shopping. Oh. Anyways, my lips feel weird. We went grocery shopping, and then my girlfriend said that she felt like a glutton and she felt bad, and I was like, nah, babe, fucking eat. Like, and I had to, like, keep telling her, like, nah, eat. I like that. I like it when she eats around me and she stuffs her face, because I know that when I'm not around, she doesn't eat as consistently, and there are sometimes where, like, she'll just, like, forget to eat for a day. And it's like, so I like knowing that she's, like, well-fed when I'm around. And, like, we ended up talking about, like, I hate people that, like, are fucking fat shame people. Like, because it's just fat shaming when, like, you criticize how much somebody is eating. Like, there are eating disorders and unhealthy eating habits, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the time, that's not the case. A lot of the time, it's people just that have a different metabolism, a different body. Like, for me, I need to eat a lot of carbs. For most people, that would not work. Eating as many carbs as I do, for most people, is a bad thing. But for me, that's just what keeps my body working. I don't know why. I just need a lot of carbs. I'm craving a fuck ton of carbs. And that's the kind of thing that other people, like might frown at, or not, like not enjoy. But, like, for me, it works. I need to eat a lot as well, generally, like, just a fuck ton. And, like, the amount that I eat, like, is probably not, like, healthy for, like, other people. But for me, I have such a high metabolism that, like, I need to eat that. Like, and that's just me maintaining my weight. I have not, like, my weight has not changed. I'm, like, 150. And, like, I've been 150, like, since I was, like, a year into my transition. Like, and I eat a fuck ton. And my weight never changes. Sometimes it lowers, even. So it's like, I hate it when people, like, just fucking judge others' eating habits, like, without, like, knowing or recognizing, like, oh, hey, maybe their body just works differently from mine. And they need a different amount of food or calories or whatever. Like, the 2,000 calorie standard is pushed on everybody, but, like, a lot of people have a lot of variation outside of that. Like, I eat way more than 2,000 calories. Maybe not way more, but I eat a decent bit more than... Actually, not, yeah. I definitely eat a good bit more than 2,000 calories every day. I guess there are some days where I eat less than 2,000 calories, but regardless, like, don't project standards onto yourself that, like, might not work. Work with your body. Your body does not have to, like, your body, whether you want your body to conform to the norm or not, it's not going to. Very rare that it actually will. Your body is gonna work differently than all these other people, especially because, like, the, like, BMI and like the fucking calorie standard of like 2,000 calories and stuff like that, that is based around fucking white men too. Like if I recall correctly, these are things that are like more so like the ways that these standards have been arrived at have not included everybody. Like there's a ton of variation, so be graceful with your stuff. Do what my sister did and punch the fly midair. Oh my god, that'd actually be fun. I'd do it. I struggle to eat when it's hot. All I've had all day is 2 peanut butter sandwiches. How am I still so fat? Yeah, I'd say try to find a habit. Like, I would say connect something to the habit. Get hecked fly, yeah. Yellow shirt and white bralette. Wait, I missed a message. She asked me more if I fully came out to her. She really gave me the push that time. Oh my god, yeah. Do you get a full body laser? No. Today I got my legs and face lasered. And I've had my, like, fucking nethers by privates. I've had those, like lasered too, though. And I've been using IPL for my armpits and for my tummy. So, IPL for, like, torso area, like, laser for face and legs, and just below the waist stuff generally. Mentioned Jedi Survivor earlier, and I absolutely recommend it. I played it through it twice, and I recently started a new playthrough. Fuck yeah. Fly just fucking landed on my head. Oh, this fly is fucking dead. This fly is fucking dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. Oh my god, did I never adjust the webcam? Never did. Oh my god. I'm surprised it's been as stable as it has been. Bug assault gun? Ooh. Ooh. You told me they just jump while I was shaving? Yeah. It's completely fine. I shave because hair gives me dysphoria. Like, my body hair has always given me dysphoria. It's one of the big dysphoria things for me. But, like, if, like... So I'm doing that stuff mainly for myself. I don't know why. It just makes me dysphoric. But, yeah, like, it's far from a requirement. Oh, God. That's just... Since I got shot down by automat, I sweat like crazy at work. If I don't, I will smell horrid. Yeah. Need to make you feel ice cream with dulce de leche. I am allergic to milk. Keep that in mind. If you can make like a vegan version, fuck yeah. As far as I am very good at finding temporary side hobbies. I've been fighting in the database for last weeks because I want to be able to create a computer with press button. Interesting. With my comfort foods so much. I'm glad. Aw, Snowy. Yeah, lay down. I've been playing League of Legends for 6 hours. Damn. Heck yeah. You go, have fun. Just snack with meds, yeah. Please eat more. Think of it as fueling the titties, yeah. Hi, Cyclow. You alright? Cyclow? That's a more melancholic entrance than usual for you. BMI, calories, etc. The numbers are made up and nothing matters. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, just find what works for your body. Find what makes you feel good, and that's, like, the most important thing. There are unhealthy eating behaviors, you know, there's eating disorders and stuff like that, but just your daily eating habits don't need to be, like, fucking, like, criticizing just basic eating habits is lame. I think that's lame. Like, it's not an eating disorder just, like, because, like, someone telling you that, like, oh, I think you eat too much. Like, that's not them, like, actually being concerned about you having an eating disorder. It's them just, like, doing fucking fat shaming. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's just, like, assuming that you're just eating the amount that you're comfortable with. Like, yeah, like, it's, I don't know. You know your body better than other people. So, you know, find what makes you feel healthy. Find what makes you feel good. Find what makes you comfortable. Find what makes you feel comfortable and healthy. And that's all that really matters. Smart investments based to accommodate white male individuals. Yep, exactly. Don't distrust that women weren't even included. Remember, but don't distrust that women weren't even included in most medical studies until really recently. Yeah. Most infants are overweight with BMI. Yeah, I mean, because BMI doesn't fucking mean anything. Hi, Charlotte. Just weight divided by heights. My friend was technically obese according to BI because she had muscles. Terrible metric. Yeah. Terrible fucking metric. Then breakup message my girlfriend because she ghosted me for longer than I knew her. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Cyclow. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I really fucking need to pee. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then I'll catch up. We'll do the good girl. But goddamn, I need to pee so fucking bad. BRB.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again,
I have pissed. Should probably turn the camera back on. That's part of why I did it. Why I did it, which I find absolutely hilarious. That's hilarious, yeah. Bladder voided, damn right. Expert pissing girl, right? The gun I sent a link of. Heck yeah. Yeah, I still can't buy it, but that's still cool as fuck. Also, Cycloud, I'm sorry about the situation with your ex. Sorry about that. Ghosted you for longer than you were dating. That's fucked up. Yeah, good riddance. Great announcement. Thank you, Red Bomb. Indeed, it was. Hey, Miro. Holy shit, those are uglier than Twitch emotes. That is definitely... Those are definitely emotes. You have a tiny one, so it'll take like 5 times as long to piss, yeah. I have a tiny bladder. Your B-Day, I'll get you it as a present. My B-Day is not for a while. You're gonna have to wait a while. My birthday just passed, actually, if you remember. Girls with swords, oh yeah. Get my sword and just like fucking find the fly that way. I don't see the fly right now. Actually, I haven't seen it in a minute. We'll see what happens. It's a really fucking small one, too. It's okay, Alexis. You're alright. You don't gotta do that. Ugh. I mean, realistically, I don't know what I'd do with the salt once it got everywhere, too. Do you have a birthday doodle tally? Must have missed it when I put it on the board. I made a list on my whiteboard of all the people that I had to do doodles for. Here. Could do some birthday doodles today. Yeah, no, that sounds familiar. I must have just forgot it when I made my list. Made a list, like, I was trying to make a list off of memory of all the people that had to do, that had doodles or emotes. Must have missed you. Which makes me worried that there's other people that I've missed. Oh, well. Figure it out. Ow. What were you thinking? How old should I make fun of you, huh? What was that, Red Bomb? Are you asking how you should make fun of me, huh? On a scale of soulless Gen Z to spineless millennial. God, I feel like I'm solidly in the soulless Gen Z, I guess. Let me check. I actually don't know. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Oh yeah, Soulless Jinzi. Yeah, Soulless Jinzi. Off me. My song just took forever. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be responsible doing doodles on a Monday, especially when she could be gaming. Yeah, we'll get to gaming eventually. I claim Zillennial. Yeah, that is an option. I think I'm like pretty solidly in Gen Z. Soulless Gen Z. If you want my actual age though, I'm 77, so I guess I'm a boomer. I look good for 77 though, don't I? Thank you, you don't have to remind me. Gilf alert. Yeah, damn right. Damn right, Gilf. Is it 72? I always forget if it's 77 or 72. The gay agenda tomorrow includes running errands, so don't forget the reusable bags. Yes. Can't forget our gay agenda. Alright. Alice, are you still here? Okay. I'm thinking on this stream, we'll do the doodles for Tally and Alice. Cross those off our list. Sound good? For that, though, Ashley, are you ready for your good girl? I will try to be more spicy with it. A rubber bag balloon? Yeah, sure. How was the Big Bang? Honestly, really, really fucking awesome sights. Like, really awesome spectacle. I'd recommend you be there. Well, you were there in a different form. Obviously, you were too young for it. Just baby cosmic dust. But me, like, it was real great. Aw. Enjoy your lurking lyric. Alright. I'll do my best, Ashley. Come here. Move it there. I feel like that's the least invasive of screen. How do I do spicy mixed with sweet? Alright, I'll try this. I'll try this. Ashley, you've been such a good girl. Thank you for being here. You're adorable. And you're so cute. Right as you fucking say, that's me. Yeah. And you're so cute. I think it's adorable. Just how patient you'll be for me. Such a good pet. So cute. Yeah, it is you. It's you. It's the good girl. Yeah. Assuming that you want that. I mean, are you not a pet? Do you not want to be a pet? Are we revoking the pet? We can finally be bees? What? I mean, sure, you can be bees, yeah. Yeah, you can be bees. Nah, go for it, yeah. My cute little fuzzy bee. Honestly, that actually sounds kind of cute. Yeah, that sounds cute. It's the Invincible brain rot. What am I missing from Invincible? I watched Invincible. Now I don't know what I'm missing. Regardless, Ashley, you are such a good girl and a good fox. Okay? Keep being good for me. Can you do that?
Bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane!
That's actually so fucking good. I love that. We can be bees. We can be bees. Oh, also, just in case Alice needs it. Can't eat when you turn me into a puddle? No. I'm so sorry about that, Sarah. That's my bad. I'll be better next time. Sweet and spice, that's my favorite Popeye sauce? Fuck yeah. There you go. Sweet and spicy. My hair is really annoying me. Blah. Bees. Be bees. Bees. You can be bees. For 30 years. That's so fucking good. Damn. Let me stretch real quick. I just... Oh, my fucking legs. I'm gonna keep the chair over here. Just because I don't want to fucking flash anybody. But I'll still be here. Just the head. What is this meme? It's a meme from Invincible. Tragic? Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm worried with these shorts. Can we get that as a quote, like crazy? I don't know. What about that? We'll see. We'll see. Consider it, because what would it even say? What would be the prompt? And what would it, like... Because crazy, you know, crazy is prompted just by saying crazy. What would that be prompted with, is the question. Bees. Bees. I suppose. We'll see. Give me a second. I think that's enough of a stretch. Say that. BBs. BBs. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Tummy here? Here, I'll show you more tummy. Just for you, Kira. Is that enough tummy? I think that's enough tummy time. Yeah. Go rock climbing. And then if it bitch, fuck yeah. Alexis, what were you thinking? Pretty good girl. Spicy. Tell me when to beg. Okay. Alright, Alice, I regret to inform you that I'm gonna need you to take off the earbuds once more. I'm sorry, Alice. Also, Red Bomb? No. I'm not gonna say that. Fuck that. Okay, Alexis. We'll say you can start begging now, okay? Start begging for me, okay, honey? Oh. You're sweet, Webby. They're blurry. There you go. Already being good. Starting off on a good foot. Beg. Webby, you can get a good girl if you want. I don't mind. It's no bigger. Oh yeah, I really need to wash my hair tonight. Is that for Webby? I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's for Webby. Am I correct? Yeah, okay. We're not for them? I was wondering who you were. Oh well, yeah, I'm back to doing them now. I'm easing back into it, but you're good. Yeah, you can get them. In fact, why don't you start begging for me right now? Do you think you can do that for me, Webby? Why? Why? Where are you buzzing to? God damn it, glasses. Hold on, we're hunting a fly. Okay, right. We're gonna get this bastard. We're gonna get him. Damn, I missed. Fuck. It was in such clear line of sight, too. Fuck. Okay. It's my clapping pose. Did I miss, or do I have fly guts between my fingers? I don't. I'm gonna turn off these lights, and then it'll start swirling my desk more. Should start swirling my desk more now. Wow. Guess we'll just wait. We'll just wait. He'll be here eventually. Always is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see the fly for a while. I had to hunt down the fly for a second. Can't let the fly keep getting away, you know? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. For tiny ears, yeah. Ugh, okay, let's see. How good did he do? Alexis, you have been such a good little fox. You're so cute, and you beg so good for me. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're so well behaved. Been so nice to the other puffy girls and fox girls. Good. Oh, so cute. Yeah, you're a good fox. Good fox and good girl, Webby. Sorry, Alexis. I'm getting to Webby next. My brain's getting confused. Good girl, Alexis. And good fox, okay? Now, can you do me a favor? And let's see if you remember what happens afterwards. What do you say? Good girl. Okay. And Webby, let's see how you did. Webby, you are such a good little pet. Such a good girl. I will say that I will deem you worthy because you begged so good. It's been so long and you still remember how to beg. That's pretty impressive. Such a good pet and so obedient. Oh, adorable. Now, you do the same and say thank you. Okay, Webby? Can you do that for me, girl? Good girl and good pet. You've been doing so good. I hope that it was worth the wait. Oh. It's a very pretty tonight. Thank you. It's because I have murder in my eyes. Murderous intent for this fly that is fucking somewhere. All right, Alice, and Tally. Both of you describe to me what you want for a doodle. Okay? Have you ever been jealous of a flight out of the attention on so pretty, so focused on you? You're sweet. Thank you. I feel really dehydrated. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. I am aware. Add the jaw. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Trillium flower. Let me see. Let me look it up. What color? What I'm seeing is white and red. Is there any specific color that you'd like? Because it's not like there's any color restrictions. I can do any color. Aw. Good night, Wabby. Sleep well. White or purple? Let's say purple. That'd work better. Okay. Let me see. Hi, Julia. What's up, fucker? Hi. What's the name of the skull again, Alice? I'm blanking so hard. Gideon. Gideon, right? It's Gideon? Shit. I didn't actually... I was gonna check doodles, but I didn't actually check. Skull. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, Alice. Instead of just adding the jaw as a separate doodle, I think I'm just gonna reanimate it and put the jaw and the skull together. Second.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me, all I was and become.
Alright. Do we have to redo it all? Nah. I already got the the frames for the skull. I just need to add the, What, Ellie, you're too loud. Yeah, totally. I'm too loud. I was, like, dead fucking quiet. Yeah, God, no, I'm not fucking... Respectfully, I would not want to redraw everything. What I was thinking we could also do, by the way, this is obviously rough, we could do, since it's gonna be animated, We could do that, like the jaw closed and then the jaw open for like one, like kind of go from, so it goes from like open to close, like it opens and closes. What are you thinking about that? I could just keep it open the entire time too. That works. I like remind myself that I have to simplify.
Alone at the edge of a universe humming a tune, or merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. So things are different tonight. We'll go together in flight. It's now and never, or every endeavor awaits some ambulant directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling, like melting obelisks as tall as another realm. En ensemble d'enfants, la galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination. Comblez la lacune, voler sans la lune, voir comme nous évoluons. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. A cosmic confluence of pyramids hologram. She knows you heard her staging music murder in line before the show began to be where I am.
The problem that I keep having is I keep getting the fucking scale wrong. For these for now. Honestly, fuck it. We're gonna just get rid of all of it. Get rid of all of it.
Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go!
This is basically serving as an exercise of anatomy for me.
Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Sorry about being so distracted with this. I do be out here putting an effort.
Looking for a cavern, a place where she can stay. Waiting for the darkness when she leaves, obsessed to make her way to me. Because it's getting to the time that she will need to
Hi, fishy.
Mirrors on the wall,
Hmm.
staring back at me. Stranger in the hall.
Alright, this I'm actually not feeling too bad about.
Portrait seemed to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave.
See if we can.
Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me
Not trying to change the goddamn color.
astray. Hard to
Okay.
say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
Alright, how's this, Alice? Actually, I see one thing that I can change real quick. Nah, that didn't do it. Ah, this just seems to work better. What's this side, though? I think it's this side specifically that's fucking with me. Nom 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 nom. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm satisfied. Yeah, it seems pretty in line with the drawings too that I. Wait. Not all of it. Oh, wait. We'll color it in Krita. I will just take the off. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then I'll come back and finish it up. BRB.
How come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1, 2, 3, 3, 7, I'm a lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. Low water whip, G-class push start. Nerdy bitch brain, A plus felt smart. Hear you talking shit, that's what I call pitch posh. Try money and I'm ballin' like Chris Bosh. Kinda whip to lately, I might take a vacay. Turn up in Tokyo, out the sake. If you pull it with a sword, we gon' parlay. Parlay beer, yeah, you better stand clear. Watch Marley and me, and I shed a tear. I'm a tough guy. You wimp, girl call me and she tired of the shrimp. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick. Yeah, my knees hurt so much, I walk like a pimp. It's so simple. Pull. Girl, he thought I folded up like a book, but I'm a Kindle. Haha. How come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1, 2, 3, 3, 7, I'm a lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. C to the V, why these rappers trying to copy? Got a team making plays, yeah, I'm heavy on the O to the K.
an hour, 10 an hour, 50 raw amount. Not a badass bitch, then I freaking like a scout. Made a hit, go record, yeah, I know you had your doubts. Not a dick riding label guy, already last count. Yeah, talking ends because I got him. Foo Gucci slides, I bought him. 10 out of round, yeah, top to bottom. Damn, is that my bitch? Yup, it is, she got money in her bank cause of me. Now I'm 20K, last year I was free. All my blood diamonds ever do is gush and bleed. You. So how come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'm a lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed.
Baby, no money.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like windshield leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you.
Hello, I'm back. Just the seat cushion. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Oh, jeez. I should grab a blanket. Hold on. I might do that. Fold this in half, but the other way. Good enough. Just my legs that are cold. Hey, I'm back. I'm also gonna turn on lights again. And the best found best for summer office work, office blankie, and Luna. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. All right. What? Let's finish up this doodle. Gonna trace over this one. Honestly, also. That's real weird. Okay. I think that's good. Different enough. Not perfect, but that's completely fine. Aw. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Aw. Thank you for being so sweet. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good night and have some sweet dreams, yay? Oh shit, I should see what chat I missed because I missed a bunch. Aw, good night song. I missed saying good night song. That was a while ago, damn. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did make. Hi, Hexy Sky. Sorry that I'm saying hi, fucking 50 minutes after you came in. Jeez. Not bad. Also, hi, Val. How doesn't call to you? Could a brick being thrown work? Last day of Pride? I could do either. I could do a flower or a brick. I'm about to do the flowers. So if you want a brick in place, let me know now. I'm just reading through chat, seeing everything I missed. Aww. Oh shit, she left to go walk her puppy right before I asked that. Damn. Hi, Grackletooth. That was your favorite pixel? It's okay. There's plenty more. I'll send you a PNG with just that pixel. Just for you. Well, I hope that you don't have a shitty dream. I'm gonna send you good dreams. There you go. I just beamed you some good dreams. Better have good dreams now. Can I get an NFT of it? Yeah, sure. Keep in mind, though, it's gonna be really expensive. Like an authentic Ellie NFT, that's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Athena. Welcome in. Hi. You think you're an engineer? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something. Actually, no. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi, Prince Remy. Welcome in. How was your stream, Athena? Did it go well? Okay, let's make some concept. What would we make? What would we make a brick flying through the air look like? Oh, that flies back. I'm too locked into this. Fly, you have an extended lease on life right now, so long as you don't fuck with me while I'm doodle. Alright, I know how I do a brick. That's not hard. Yeah. Callie, did you want flowers or a brick? Don't apologize. You got no need to apologize. You're completely fine. Hi, small blue frog. Hi. Hello again. Your basket of cuties and you put some Deathloop? What's Deathloop? Educate me. Inform me. But I'm glad that you had fun. I have permission to spawn points for people at will. As long as you don't give any absurd amounts. We're working with a small ass canvas there. Yeah, I could go either. I'm cool with brick or flowers. I'm just like, I was just experimenting to see what I would do if I did a brick. So I can get an idea of what it'd look like. Why can't I click on any of these? Why can't I select any of these? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna save brick. Just gonna save brick and then reopen it. Brick. Little flying wings would be fun for brick. Otherwise, it like tumbling. Oh yeah, I was like gonna try to draw it like that. That's why I wanted to like do this. I wanted to flip it. Because what I would do is, like, this would be frame 1, and then frame 2, it would, like, black. Frame 2, it would have moved this direction. Like, because the way that I've kind of got it lined up in my head is it's tumbling in this direction. So this side here is going to be on the front, and then it's going to be... more forward like that. The side isn't visible, unfortunately. But we'd basically just be making a cross version of this. We'd be making a version of it like this, tumbled forward. See what I mean? Where it's moving this way. Good job, Alice. Oh, good night, Chris. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Deathloop's game made by the same studio people that made Dishonored. Ooh. Grabbing a time loop. Every time you die or the day ends, the loop resets. You need to go through the loop, gain this stuff from objects around the map, carry weapons and perks throughout the loops, and eventually stab all the leaders of this like loop cult, shut down, and escape the loop once for all. That sounds fucking awesome. I want to make a D&D game based on that. Your tab. There we go. I don't know why it was closed. Sorry. Yeah. Starts here. Rotates forward. From this side. It'd be rotating that way. That's how I was gonna do it. Also, I need to get rid of these. Yeah, but I could just as easily do, like... flower. Could also just get rid of, like, these parts on top of the brick. There we go. That's a nice brick color. I just figured it'd be good detail, just, like, for a brick. Look better. DRBG time mechanics would be super cool, right? I'm so upset 'cause I'm thinking about changing my game design because I just want to like fuck around and play around with like the concept of what is it? Like having resources, like mana as a resource, like a number of d6 that you can roll. You know, you're talking about your TTRPG. I'm not sure what I would talk about right now, but I mean, how's this look for for a brick? Like, first off, just like, you know, as far as like if we did a brick concept, like brick is easy as fuck to draw, so. God damn it, the guitar, it moved again. Sneaky little guitar. There we go. Oh, good night, Blue. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being so cute and sweet. Oh, I'm too focused on this to go crazy for Kitchen Gun, but damn. Kitchen Gun goes so hard.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun. New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. All clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye. This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun, and it sparkles like new.
greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt. Grubby tiles. I love you, kitchen gun.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New kitchen gun.
Why am I suddenly fucking myself up with perspective?
Like you. I love you, kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clear again. Smells like new.
This toilet is so hard to clean. There must be an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum, and I'm declaring war on toilets with new toilet grenade. Just pull the pin, pop it in the bowl, put the lid down, and let toilet grenade do the rest. Toilet grenade, bang! New toilet grenade. Smells like new. All clear again. Smells like new. I love you, toilet grenade. Just 3 shots from toilet grenade.
Is that his main Twitch mod? Aww! Heck yeah. Good night, Kira. Sleep well. I hope Blazer tomorrow goes well.
Smells like new.
Get a new bug. Salkan home? I did the gift sub thing, but now it took the sub away. Why did it take away your sub? I don't know why I did that. That's very odd. Also, Sky, did you want spicy or sweet? Also, I did not see the bikini. Second. Sweet. Okay. Sky. You are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your company, especially while I'm hyper focused on doing these doodles. But yeah. Keep being cute, keep being sweet. And yeah. Welcome in again, since you're pretty new if I recall correctly. Welcome to the space. And I hope that you continue to enjoy yourself. Yeah. Good girl. Then pics. Damn, a lot of pretty. Yo? Fuck, that looks so good. I want it. Damn. Ooh, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Alright. It's alright. I can survive.
He was in the forest looking to see the trees, but none were there. He found a girl, she found the Earl King. They were in the white wood, gambling out to picnic. In the light, leaves broke above, then fell below. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the flowers in the garden, wearying of the hate me not. Wait, they forgot. Whoa, oh, the rot. Deeper in they crept, oblivious of the bears and darker tears, or none were there. How did they dare? I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear of it.
Aw, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid, Athena.
Owls on the night watch, solemn and easily wise to what we thought they thought above. Sound broke below. They were
Tossing a more so doodle, but we could very easily make this an emote too.
what they were. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear of it. I was in the clearing, buzzing around to hearing what the bees
Mike, I need you to move out the way. Can't miss anything, no. We're just making a doodle. Either way, Tally, are you cool with this for the doodle? The brick? I literally can't buy it. That's the problem. Hi, Jastred. Welcome in. Okay. We're going to animate them. Get me a C. There we go. Right. E. A. Okay.
see you on the moon, where we're throwing a party. And as you're gasping for the last of air, you'll tra-la-la-la-la, twirling moon dust abound. Long distraction is starting. Take your suit off and swim in Maria. I'll see you on the moon. There's already a party. And as you're gasping for the last of air, you'll tra-la-la-la. Noah's never and there is the door.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to shrink it. Boom. One second. Okay, alright, that's done. Fuck it. Whatever. I can't focus too much on the little details. Give me 1 second. I want to try something. It's not. It's not gonna do anything. Why not fish? Why no fish? Why can't I edit these? Whatever. I don't. Nah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm chilling. We're chilling. I'm not gonna fight with Critter today. Alright. Doodles. First, I'm just gonna swap the file that Gideon is using. Here we go. Going to need to adjust. Okay, and then brick. All right, where do we want to put brick? That's a question. Just adjust some of these. Space mushroom over there. And see about fitting brick in here. Oh, that's actually perfect. Go brick. Cross y'all's names off our doodle list. Alright, we just have Julia, Leah, and Rin left. Oh, alright. Mm-hmm. Pull above the koi on the bottom. Yeah. Alright, so this working? Y'all happy with this, Alice and Tally? I like that our starfield is getting more colorful. I'm glad that y'all are satisfied. Heck yeah. Let's see it. Let's let it. What is it? Reset. Why is brick not resetting? Not synced. That's the word, sync. Wah. Sync? Brick is still it still isn't synced. Alright, brick is rebellious. God damn it, ads just started. Alright, well, heck yeah. I regret to inform y'all I'm probably gonna end stream now. I wanted to play games, but it's about end time. Yeah. Plus, I need to wash my hair and then go to my girlfriend's house. I'm sorry, Vi. It's a hair wash night. Aw, Vi. I'm sorry. Yeah, me too. Hair wash night for me too. When are you washing your hair? When are you washing your hair? That's the question. Damn hair. Eh. Eh. Why? Yeah. Oh, yeah, also, Alice, one last thing. Don't let anybody give you shit or try to convince you that you're a bad person for all that shit, okay? I'm gonna say that again. Don't let anybody do that. People that act like that, it reminds me of eugenics type bullshit. Because you can't help that you're made the way you are. So if they're saying that you're inherently bad, then that's just an argument that people like you shouldn't exist altogether. And that's just stupid. That's just eugenics type talk. And we don't fuck with that here. The context for the Alice situation drop? I didn't drop the context, no. I figure Alice can share if she wants to. Yeah. Don't let them try to do that shit. That's unironically fucking fascist bullshit. The idea that anybody is inherently good or bad, like that morals are inherent to us based on like just you know, how we are, like spiritually almost, like completely unrelated to everything. That is fascist talk, and we don't fuck with that here. The idea that anybody is inherently good or evil is bad, and that's fucking lame. So, yeah.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces.
Okay, yeah. I'll explain then. I'll just add the context real quick. Alice occasionally, like, we're talking every are you okay if I share it? I mean, I'm proud of you for sharing it. Like I said earlier, I want to normalize talking about these things because I don't think this is something that should be ashamed of in any way. Kind of like the same reason I'm like very open about talking about like sex and sexuality and stuff. These things should be normalized. It's a normal, like, these things, they happen. It's part of life. We should be able to talk about it. Alice occasionally has episodes where she has. Let me see, like, how best to put it. Go back and check out the message. There are times where Alice, like, this happens very occasionally. Like, we're talking, like, years apart. But occasionally Alice will wake up at night and have kind of an episode where she has violent urges. Like, kind of like a, almost like a frenzy, kind of. Like, just based on, like, the description. Erratic breathing, very late at night, violent urges, that kind of thing. And some, like, it's directed at other people, like, other times, but the most recent time, which happened recently, last night, it was directed inwards, where she was feeling violent towards herself, and she had to, like, take precautions to not do anything bad to herself. And that was a struggle. But yeah, so these occasional episodes of just violent urges, either directed at self or others, and yeah, that's why it's like, yeah, I similar to, like, that's why I said, like, it's similar to, like, the self-harm thing, that, like, you know, violence is kind of like, it's centered around violence kind of thing. Yeah. She also adds that it doesn't last long because it's late at night and she's tired, and when she falls back asleep, then she's okay. Which is why I mentioned, like, it might even be, like, a sleep thing, like related to, like, the chemicals that your brain is releasing during sleep, and you waking up during, like, the chemical bath, in that sense. Yeah, I don't know what it could be, which is why I was like, yeah, definitely something that you should, like, see, like, a psychiatrist about, because I'm definitely not qualified to diagnose you with anything. I don't even know where to start. But these are the kind of things that, like, concern is warranted. For your safety primarily, but also the safety of others. But yeah. So, yeah, Jekyll and Hyde, yeah. Yeah, Alice was going, hide mode. Alice goes hide mode sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, so that's context. So now everybody here can reassure Alice some more now that y'all know context, and just reassure her, yeah, like, yeah, it sucks. Sorry that that's happening, and it's not her fault. So everybody give Alice hugs now and tell her that it's not her fault, because we're really hammering that point home so that she internalizes that, so that it's easier to let go of that guilt. Yeah. Aggressive positivity. That's what I advocate for. Aggressive positivity. That's also me being very brief and surface level with it. There's details that I left out, obviously. But yeah. But yeah, so now y'all understand why, like, I went so much into, like, hey, just because there might be, like, violent thoughts or violent, like, urges. Like, those don't make you inherently a bad person. There's quirks in our brain that impacts our behavior, and that can lead to those kind of behaviors. Like, violence is very instinctual. That's like the thing, is that human beings, we all have kind of like an instinctual violent part of us because we're animals, and animals, like almost all animals have some violent instinct in them, and in human beings sometimes quirks in the brain can trigger those violent instincts. Like that's just the thing that happens, not because you're a bad person. It's just because, I mean, I don't know how to put it. It sounds mean, but like you're an animal. We're all animals. And these like are evolved instincts that we have, and sometimes those instincts get triggered by something, and we don't, like, the best thing, like, it's not your fault. Like, again, like, it's just how we work, and sometimes quirks in the brain, like whether it's chemicals or misfirings of neurons, like either way, it can cause those instincts to get activated and send us into a bit of a frenzy. That happens sometimes with people. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, it's like I said, like, I'm worried for you. I don't think this is anything you should be ashamed of. I think this is something that, like, you deserve to be able to talk about, and you don't deserve to be shamed for it because you didn't ask for it. If anything, it's a burden of yours. Like, that's like things like this, like a lot of things neurodivergent wise, like it becomes a burden on you in the sense that you have the burden of responsibility for it, where it's like, it sucks when you're like a good non-violent person and you have to deal with these kind of things, because then it just adds extra stress, because you like, you know, you're gonna take on the responsibility of like dealing with it in some way, whether that's repressing it or coping with it or getting it treated, which I think is the best option, is like getting something diagnosed, talking about it, and taking steps to figure out how to stop it. But like, you know, the burden of the responsibility, that sucks. Like, just lame. That's also why I said, like, you know, if anything, like, you're the victim in this situation. Like, there's nobody being victimized here except you, because you have to deal with the stress of this, and I don't think that anybody deserves that. I don't think that you deserve it. I don't think that you should have to. And yeah. So, yeah, be nice to yourself, yeah. Spamming her with the meme of Stewie Griffin saying it's not your fault, yeah. But yeah. So yeah. Be nice to yourself, don't let anybody shame you. If people try to shame you for this shit, like, they're fucked up. You're not the fucked up one. Don't let them try to convince you of that. Like, you can't help, like, having these kind of quirks in your brain. That's just not your fault. That said, be brave. I do trust, I trust you. I think that you're, like, a fucking good person. And I don't doubt that you're gonna, like, get this all sorted and figure it out and go about it in a healthy way just because you're cool like that. So, keep up the good work. And, yeah. We're gonna end stream there, about. Yeah. So, yeah, just a good bit of positivity to end on. Yeah, let me see who to raid. I'm really trying to raid, like, new people, too. I don't want to keep raiding, like, the same, like, 2 or 3 people over and over again. Sin is on. Ooh. And Sin lurks. I haven't gotten to raid Sin in a while. Yeah. Let's raid Sin. Then we can tease them too. Let me put the raid. Apparently, Sin has a bit of a crush on me, so just throwing that out there. Thank you. Thank you, Vi. Hi, Xavier. Hi, kiddo. Howdy. What an interesting way to pop in. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting way to pop in. I say the crush thing jokingly. Okay. Apparently I'm their internet Twitch crush or something. Cause they said that they lurk in my stream. Like they were talking about it like they do it often. So it's like, damn. What do you do in your free time? Get bitches and smoke weed. Yeah. You're all so cute. Fire indeed. Yeah, I want to see this response. That's cool. Heck yeah. Damn right it's cool. Doing MILFs, yeah. One specific MILF even. Anyways, Xavier, what's up? What's up? What can I help you with? How did you find our little corner of the internet? Aw, I appreciate that, Alice. Huh? I think the thing that like makes me like feel proudest is like when people, I've had people every now and then say that I'm like a role model, and it's like literally fucking how, but like damn, I mean fuck yeah, that's awesome. That's one hell of a like a high that I'll go on, like when people say that kind of shit. Like going to Applebee's and sending shots of scotch to married couples with their kids at noon. But I have a more important statement, question, exclamation. I bet you have one that's more important. Let's hear it. You have the mic. I'm ready for it. I'm so excited. Is this gonna be a good one? I really hope this is a good one, guys. I really hope it is. You're sweet, Bug. Hi, Bug. The virus was not supposed to be there. Yeah. Just supposed to be the mic. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Alice, for handing Xavier the mic. All right, Xavier. We're ready. We're ready. Eagerly waiting. Bated breath. Come on. Let's get it going. I stopped smelling like warm pennies and phlegm. Honestly, that was not what I was expecting. That was the last thing that I fucking expected. I would recommend switching whatever fucking soap you're using if you're using the same thing as your dad. Hold on. Can be caused by smelling like pennies. Can be caused by nasal issues, certain medications, poor oral hygiene, or environmental exposure to metals. So there's some basic things for you. For smelling like pennies. Go to the doctor. If you're struggling with phlegm and you're smelling like phlegm, I'd say go to the doctor. It's probably a nasal issue. If you have gum disease, the bleeding gums produces a metallic smell too from the iron in your blood. So bleeding gums could also be the issue. Rarely, conditions like kidney or liver problems can also cause a metallic taste or smell. Interesting. So you might also have kidney or liver. Severe psoriasis. I mean, I feel like you're probably gonna get better answers from your doctor. What if you smell like folded money? Stop fucking, like, the first thing that comes to mind is, like, that you're, like, doing, like, the, kind of Scrooge McDuck thing of, like, having, like, a pool of money and just diving into it. In which case I say, pay your goddamn taxes and stop exploiting the poor, and give away some money. And that would help. Then you wouldn't have enough money for a swimming pool. Yeah. Alright, we good? Or take a shower after working at the club, please. Oh god, yeah, please. They, like, if I recall correctly, strip clubs, have showers there, too. Like, showers so that people can shower. Like, the performers can shower before and after. So, yeah, like, you know, feel free to take a shower there after working. Anyways, yeah, so, Xavier, I'm gonna ban you now just because you came in weird, and I don't even want to take a chance on you. Bye. And for the rest of you, hi, Vanna. 90% tax on the rich, like in the good old days. Damn fucking right. Alright, raid is beginning. Raid message again. Alright, we're gonna fucking raid Sin. And then the goal is that... I don't know. Maybe we can set up a date. Something like that. Well, that's a joke. That's a joke. Alright. Regardless, we're gonna go fluster Sin, because that sounds fun, and they'd probably get cute. So yeah, a date you say, yeah. I will not be taking that as a joke. Honestly, if you don't take that as a joke, and you go into Sin's chat and start talking about a date between us, that would only fluster them more. And that's what I want. So, if you don't take it as a joke, I just get them more flustered and I win more. I win bigger. So, do it. Yeah. Case Raid leaves me behind again. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can't see the raid bar anymore, so in case raid starts soon, I will see you all later. Mwah. Have a good night. That stopped the raid. I don't know. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you Friday. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.